Please double check your stream key if it is correct. There may be a problem. Okay. 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 All right. Things appear to be trying to work. Let's try this. Oh. Okay, that's working. Okay. I think we are good to go. Just gotta put this on over here. Hit the OK there. Okay, that is working. All right, I think we're good to go. So, anyways, something that I've been wanting to share with you guys here. So I just found this out, which is kind of cool. So we're gonna go over to the purple app here, and we're gonna go to our channel. Creator dashboard. This is what I wanted. So, something that I've been. Sorry. We're gonna go over to here, and then something that I just found out is if we look at our research here, and like this is okay, so like these are the statistics for this game. And so like we typically stream this game between the hours of 7 p.m. and 11 p.m. And if you guys are seeing that, this means that this game right here has terrible performances when we're streaming it. So if we look out, like, check out category suggestions, these are some other options that they have given us to try to stream.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive.
So
That'll be more than enough.
I think we're gonna take the Purple App's advice and try some of these games out here come next Monday and Wednesday.
Have you seen Lord
I'll have to do some more investigating. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do this, but we're gonna try some more suggestions, or we're gonna do some more research into this and check this out. But I think this is gonna be our new kind of premise for what games we're playing on Mondays and Wednesdays. Based off of how we do, that might be the new norm. But we gotta try something, because this right here, these statistics aren't good. Especially when there's average channel is 41. We're in the 8th browse position, meaning we're probably at bottom of the barrel on there right now. So if we go, I don't know, how do we go back? There we go. And say we look up Dynasty.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear?
Warriors Origins. We're actually 4th right now. But each person who's streaming this game right now doesn't have a single viewer. This is it. This is what you get.
Sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix.
I love how we have gaming chatting too. That's awesome. So more than likely this is gonna be our last time streaming this game.
Don't go out there dying for nothing.
I think that's probably just a smarter call.
That'll be more than enough.
Like, to be honest, I don't even feel like popping open TikTok today. I'm like blah today, guys. I very much am, and I'm sorry to say that, but I'm like, I think I'm just burnt out from the past like couple weeks. They've just been building up, and I'm just chilling now. We're just hitting a vibe. So just leave this. I didn't want to do this. It's like, sweet. I didn't want to play that. So yeah, we're gonna probably play some of those new games. I'm very excited for them though, because some of them looked like they looked interesting. They were new. We haven't touched them before, so I'm very excited to give those a shot. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking we're gonna do here. Oh my Gorn, look at these fancy. Oh my gosh. Oh my, those are kind of nice. Interesting. Sometimes when I think about is you, a night in the middle of June. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Otherwise we're gonna go back to Call of Duty, but streaming on Call of Duty is not any easy feat. When you look at the statistics, there's over like 21,000 people on the Purple app streaming it.
A chance to talk.
And I think we're like in the higher 1,000th place of stream. So I definitely think we need to like build up to it. We can't just like dive right in like we have been. But that would explain why our growth on the Purple app has been non-existent. So I'm hoping that taking some of their suggestions and everything else will kind of boost us up here. So, with that said, we might even give that a try like Sunday morning. And then we'd still do community games, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. So until then, I'm like we're already 30 minutes late to start stream because my computer was being a jerk. It was being a dick. My computer was being a dick. I don't like talking about my lovely lady like that. Sorry, my second lovely lady like that. But you know what? It's not a lady, it's a machine. Regardless, this thing was being a bot.
Finally
I expect
progress.
more.
I couldn't being back here alongside. Yes. I hope if that day comes, you will.
I gotta be honest, I thought this was the character we were playing when we first started this game. I thought we were playing as Zhao Yun. You can see why. We got some similar characteristics. Yeah. Wait, what? Defeat 200 foes with charged strong attacks enhanced using a crescent blade. Okay. Staff flurry training subduing. Deplete fortitude 200 times with Y hold continuous attacks. Battle arts using a spear. Oh. You're just all over the board there, aren't you, buddy?
Surprise quiz time. Hey.
Launch a successful charge or ambush 5 times. Defeat 300 foes with battle arts using gauntlets. Hit 200 shoulders with mounted charges. Okay.
Good.
I mean, we're gonna need all of. We gotta complete all of these in order to be successful in this game. That's for sure. There ain't no way you're gonna win this game by not doing these. Right now, we're just checking out. We're just scoping out the realm. You know, sometimes you just got to scope out the old realm.
Young ones don't know that Lord Jian.
I know all about Lord Jian. What do you know about it, peasant? So yeah, I'm excited though that we found that tool because I think it's going to be extremely beneficial for us. And it kind of makes me curious as to see how many other people don't know about that tool. At least I've never seen anybody talk about it, but I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good for us to give that a whirl and see if it makes a difference at all. So yeah.
I wonder.
Capture of the base. Let's see here. We gotta alter our weapon right off rip here. No, we got a spear.
Let's go.
Hold please, I have to do this to 200 people. I'm pretty sure I'm doing it right. Did I do it right? Oh, we need one more. Alright, ready, set, go. No, I think that was another one. We had to do charged attacks, right? Let's see here. No, it wasn't. Deplete fortitude to defeat 200 foes with charged strong attacks using a crescent blade. Battle arts. Okay, we gotta use battle arts. I see. So like that. That's what they want us to do. Didn't we do another one? Yeah, we did that one. That Y move. That Y move is something. What's up, gaming? How we doing, brother? Waka. Ooh, waka. Yeah. What's up, brother? Not much, dude. I'm like... I think I'm just, like, exhausted today because I have, like, zero energy for anything. Like... It's like one of those days where, to be honest, I almost didn't show up for stream today. You start late? Yeah, I was having some computer problems, and then, I don't know, I think, like, I was, like, ready to rock and roll, and then we started having some streaming problems, and then very quickly after that, I'm like,
Bear witness to my power.
this is getting old quick. Like, I just wanted to get on here and start, and that didn't happen. So now I'm like, so yeah. You have acquired a skill at Masao rank and can now activate Masao Rage. To do so, complete fill up the extended Masao gauge and press that. Oh my gosh. Rage mode, you can unleash ultimate Masao attacks when the Masao gauge reaches 0, or you press B. It is also possible to activate War God Rage without a full Masao gauge as long as the gauge has reached the activation threshold. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, has that ever happened to you where you're just like, meh?
Everyone's always talking about
Like, do you
Lord
stream
Zhao
those days or do you just not stream those days?
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids.
I know what it is. I know I'm just tired. I know I didn't get as much sleep as I wanted to over the weekend. I got you. The weather is getting warm here, so I know what you mean about being tired and laugh a lot. I was in a newly built building today, and they don't have the units running, so it was hot all day in there. Dude, that's wild, man. I'm glad I don't do construction work anymore. Yeah, we're not.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't do construction anymore, because I know anytime that every time I did that shit, dude, it was always something. Like, they didn't have AC. And it was always like, oh, the renovation's on the 3rd floor. Oh, the elevator doesn't work either. If they ever had an elevator, but
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
Hey, take this. Friends are in need. I see it. Let's move.
Allied forces are no moving to join. That's great. Yep, I was hooking up the fire alarm up to the handles and can't read them because they're off. I don't envy you, brother. I really don't. I don't envy that at all. That just sounds miserable.
Let's go.
No friggin' way, man.
Let's go.
In a completely opposite scenario, one time somebody in like January was like, hey, I want this chimney removed. And I was like, me and my boss were like, yeah, we could do that. It's not going to be easy, and it's going to cost a little extra because it's not easy to do. And he's like, and they're like, yeah, that's fine. And so we were up on the roof in about 1.5 feet of snow, taking apart a chimney all the way down to the basement.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't
That was a
enough.
fun day. Couple days, I should say.
Take this.
Yeah.
Take this. Concentrate. Can't hold out for much longer.
But I think all around, like, the past 2 weeks, I've just been so damn tired, dude. I've been drinking energy drinks on stream, trying to keep up, and I just need to get some rest, but I did come to the conclusion that we might stop streaming on Mondays and just do Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. That sucks, laugh aloud. I'm on jobs and have to go outside and it's bad weather. I just refuse. If I wasn't on a 2-man crew, that's exactly what happened, because it was me and my boss. Yeah, streaming does get to you. And like, it's not that like it's not that I don't want to stream. It's that the shitty part is I want to stream, but I'm upset that I'm in like a pissy mood, and then it makes me more upset And then people come in here, and I feel like people who like come to your stream are trying to escape almost, right? Like it's like watching TV. You don't want to be reminded of your problems. You want to forget about that shit.
Bad feeling about this.
And I feel like when I'm like this, that's not what I'm doing.
Here for a moment. There is no merit in haste.
Take this. You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one. Hold here. Let us wait and see what transpires. Concentrate.
Get out of here.
Has been defeated.
Since I've came back, I reduced the amount of streams I do in a week, and cutting back has helped. That was 6 days pretty much every week. That's just a lot, dude. Like, if this was my full-time thing, even like if I was getting like 100 some viewers a stream, I would and I could afford to like quit my job, I would probably do 6 days a week. Just because it's not long hours, right? Like, it wouldn't be that difficult to do, I don't think. But doing that with a job on top of it, that's just too much, man. That's way too much.
Has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
No way, Jose. I don't envy that at all, dude.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Wait, can I? Then Friday and Saturdays I was running like 5+ hours, dude. No, dude, just no way. There's no way I'd be doing that, dude. You're fucking nuts. I don't know how to take out these chariots very well. Oh, that worked. Sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get him up on out of here. I enjoy the game more when I just play to play. That's where I'm at. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, stream is a lot of fun. Like, and I'm grateful that my wife understands this. Like, streaming is not like, oh, you just hop on and play games. Like, being an entertainer and like trying to keep people interested is a challenge while you're trying to play the game. So it's not like it's never as easy as like just play the game. Because if it was, I mean, shit, I could do this for hours, just get lost, you know? Full force assault. Oh boy. What are you gonna tell me to do? No, I'm trying to prevent. Where did he go? Oh boy, I lost him. I lost him. I don't even know where this man is. Would you guys just calm down for a hot? There he is. He's over there. Okay. Then you get people like me messaging long messages and just, I Honestly, like right now it don't matter because that's why I like this game, because I can pause it so often. I can pause it mid-fight, mid-swing. That just makes it a lot easier too.
Things don't look too good. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Oof, gah. You can bug me as much as you want, brother. That shit don't bother me. You're the highlight to my day, dude.
To have you here is all I need.
For real, on God, no cap.
Now and beyond.
Oh, get out of here, sucker.
Officer has been defeated.
Grand tactic preparations complete.
Enemy officer.
Oh my word. Well, that's a problem.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's a problem right there.
Tables turn. Now witness
We need to get this man out of here. This whole Chen Ying guy.
has been defeated.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Turn the tables.
Oh, cool.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ooh, we get to duel Guan Yu. Nice. What's up, bitch? Oh, buddy. You done made a mistake there, Guan Yu. Oh, you lucky bitch, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. You got so lucky there, Guan Yu, dude. I almost just wrecked your day.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Actually, let's send the charge out that way.
Sometimes if you are truly human. Slain the enemy officer. Bear witness to my power.
This guy don't know what's about to hit him. He don't know.
Take this.
Sit down, Guan Yu.
The head is thorny, but walking we shall. Take this. Let's go.
Leo Bay's fighting a desperate fight. Where is Leo Bay? There, how about that, Guan Yu? You happy now? Oh! Better watch it. Coming in hot. Alright, Guan Yu, time to go home. Time to go home, ball.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer's a bitch
This
with a
victory
beard.
belongs to all of us. Bear witness to my power.
Did you know that the word papaya backwards is iapap, which in ancient Greek does not mean anything? This is because the word does not exist.
But then if you were to take every other word and displace it over one letter, it would mean absolutely nothing in Greece. I love it. It's like that joke that my dad always tells me. You know, my dad is fluent in every single language besides one, and he's practiced it for years, but he can never guess it. And that's Greek. And he's taught me and then the response is, well, yeah, right. Tell me some French. And then he responds with, that's all Greek to me. And it's hilarious. I love it. He gets me every time. That's a good one. That's a good one for the kids there, Lo.
That man should be arrested immediately.
Oh shit. You got any good dad jokes there, Lo?
We're only surviving because my husband is out on the battlefield.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once.
When is a door not a door? When it's a jar. I like love and hate how cheesy they are, dude. Like that shit gets me every time. Thank you for that. That was a good one. Oh shit, thank you very much. That shit cheers me up. Thank you. The best one I got, my wife told me. I think that's what makes them is the cheesiness to them. The one my wife told me that has always stuck with me is what do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick. Oh, that shit gets me too, man. I love that. All right, we gotta sell some stuff here. I wanna get that giant fucking blade there. Where is that? Let's see. Let's get rid of this. Let's go like this, this. And we're gonna get the new one, so let's sell those. That's 277 though. Let's make sure the next one we get is actually gonna be better than that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, it's 284. Isn't that the one we already own though? I feel like we already own Cobalt Storm. Yeah, we already own Cobalt Storm. It's 277. So we need to go to the place that sells the new one. I don't know where it's at, but
I'm gonna protect my family.
I thought they had a blue one now or something. Yeah, they definitely do. Shit, where was that at? I'm never gonna find this thing, am I? I mean, just a magnificent song, really. Rickrolled is getting Rickrolled is probably like the best compliment you can ever give to somebody. You just hit a quick jam sesh real quick. I mean, all right. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Oh, cool.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as...
All right, dude. I'm never gonna find that shit again. I'll never find that again. We can try it. I'm gonna try a couple more, but I don't think we're ever gonna find that again. We've already looked at this one.
I'm gonna protect my family when the
We already looked at this one. It's not there. Let's try this one.
Even with such an eminent family.
Not there. I know they have new ones out because they're like, I thought they were a lot more actually. Ours right now is 277. You know what? We're just gonna use the one that we have. It's all right. It's not a big deal if we get the new one or if we just keep the old one. You know, it is what it is.
just means another
Although I do feel like we passed a mission. Yes, we did. All right, let's go get this mission done. Let's go hit the mission quick.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Yes. Yeah, queen. Yeah.
Lord Shihong occasionally.
Oh, we get 3 guards out of it. Can't be upset with getting 3 guards. I don't even use them that much, but we're gonna get
We
them,
need this land. Let's go. Our defenses must not fail.
brother. We have nothing.
Forward. Follow me. Liu Bei.
We have absolutely nothing to do this. Defeat 200. Oh, we still need to use the spear.
It's time to make our move. Make preparations.
Okay. Yes, master. Right away, master. We make preparations.
Take this.
Oh. 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 No, I don't want to assault that man yet. Okay, that didn't do anything. Ooh. I wonder if you know how to race in Tokyo, Master Feria. Dick, 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 dick. You know, you playing that while I'm playing this game could be out of pocket. I'm just calling it how I sees it, but it could be out of pocket. Yeah, are you guys gonna capture those bases here so I can go fight some people, or are you guys just gonna dink the dog all day long here and just wait till I do all the work? Hey, we completed Zhao Yu's training. 300 foes using battle arts with the spear. Alright, give me Cobalt Storm. Let's check the objective. What do we got here? Strong attacks using the Crescent Blade. Got it. Alright, they've already advanced. They're already pushing in. They need some assistance. Okay.
He's gonna be running 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines. And on top of that, he just came into Harry's and he ordered 3 T66 turbos with NOS.
The fact that somebody added that to blurps just goes to show how popular Rolo has become. Honestly, because you know for a fact ain't nobody was using that shit beforehand. That shit's hilarious, man. I love that. Exactly. Oh, shit. Dude, lead on, dude. I'm gonna tell you right now, brother. That one move just took off half your health, dude. I would, I'd be scared. I'd be scared, dude. Oofda. The thing with him is he's not the sweat streamer. He just trolls people and so many people fall for it and just feed him. Dude, it's because he trolls in the most unconventional ways though. Like, the stuff that he does to troll people is not anything that I would think of. Like, the whole X button, dude, like, probably one of the best trolls. Dude. Yeah, but I make $15,000 after taxes. Dude, there's no way you can make more than $15,000 after taxes, dude. And they just feed into it, dude. People getting pissed. Dude, I make 6 figures, bro. Like, you don't make shit, dude. You're poor. Yeah, I'm poor, but you don't own 1 Ninja Turtle skin. Like, just genius, dude. Oh my god, I love it. Oh shit, that guy just got... Hank will pave them into the road. What was that? Hank's Road Crew? I had to look that up because I'm like, where is that from? And I hadn't watched Rolo in a minute when I heard that. So I'm like, where did that come from? I actually looked it up, and that's something that people in road construction use to, like, say your crew's lazy as shit. And I don't know if that's how he meant it or not, but... Yep, Rolo tells everyone they won't last on Hank's road crew. Oh shit, I love that. Dude, you're a chump, brother.
The rest in your hands.
Take this. Easy. Got this.
This guy ain't got what it takes. Are you streaming tonight?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Well, I still can. I have slain the enemy officer.
You seem to have gained the upper hand.
The best thing about Kick, I can open his stream and then close my phone and still listen to him talking to my my earbuds. I'm thinking about it. Okay. Yeah, that is one person that like you don't actually have to watch. I forget about that. With Rolo, you really don't have to pay attention. You can just listen, and the dude would go crazy on a podcast for real. His content is him talking. Yep. I do think though, like, some parts of me, like, I don't think Rolo by any means is bad at Call of Duty. Like, to be able to troll in some of the ways that he does, you do have to have some skill at the game. I like it when him and Crack start hunting buy stations. That is really, really funny. Oh, for his game awareness is definitely up there. Yeah, I don't know how he does it, dude. He's really not that bad. Like, that whole pizza gun, dude. Like, I tried to run that pizza, especially with the loadout. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've used that pizza gun that he used, and I was trying to, like, troll some people with it. Dude, you cannot just, like, do that easily. The fact that he got so many elims with that is just nuts to me.
No matter how you slice it.
Duh. Or you just take that, dude, and shove it up your ass. Still, you don't have 4 turtle lines, dude. I don't know where he comes up with this, dude. I really don't. I just, the guy is really is just a genius. Like, there's no way anybody can argue that shit. Are we done with this one? We are. With the staff. With the staff. That's actually not a bad one.
Let's go. Let's get serious.
Oh boy.
All units, forward. Take this. Follow me.
I don't know where our guy is.
Forward march. Take this.
Oh, he left. Awesome sauce. I was dying when he was telling people Verdansk is not a new map. Why do you keep saying it is stolen valor? It's so... Oof, yeah. Yeah, right. Focused Fury, oh boy. Beat 2 enemy officers, well that's gonna be easy. Dude, that staff is freaking crazy.
I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
Is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's see. Can I just stand right here and do it? Hey buddy, can you not hit me when I do this, please? Hold on, don't move. Just, no, don't go anywhere. There we go. That's what I wanted. Just that right there. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, I am. Can you just, let me, I'll do this quick to you, Jean-Yu, and then I just want to like, okay, I like your staff play. Very nice. Just stay right there, though. I just want to, I need to break, like, all of your plates here, if you don't mind. Oh, shit. We're about to hit the 1-2 combo on this bitch. Tragic, really. Yeah, we just freaking Monkey King him right in the face.
So that I may fight again another day.
Challenge you to battle. Let's get serious. Prepare yourself. Concentrate.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Wait, can I? Yes, I can. Beautiful. Beautiful moves there, really.
Shine like a beacon for the other.
I wonder if I, like... Excuse me, guys. Just making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Can you imagine if somebody in this time period was just doing this and just, what have you done? You're a big pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama. Just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Oh. Oh, that's impressive, really.
Take this.
Watcha! Dude, this guy don't know what's good for him. Bet next time I got out with my wife for a night out, she'll get drunk and sing it on karaoke. Well, I'm glad to hear that she's the second biggest fan of Chaparral. Oh, let's see here. So you're done. I'm just gonna go over here. Wait, you guys need help over here? Like, what is happening? What was I gonna say? Oh, was that it? Oh man, I would have went over there and tried to mess up those guys. I didn't know he was the final boss. Oh, he wasn't. Okay. Dude, he's you don't, that was overkill, brother. You didn't have to do that. Oh yeah, we have a duel. Stay right there. All right, let's see if we can do this. Here we go. Perfect. That's what I needed. Well, this guy's done for. Beautiful. Mopping up the floor with Jihu Dune. Guy's a tool. Well, guy's a total tool, if you know what I'm saying. Guy's a total tool. Totally a tool. Tool's a total. Led a unit of 30 or more soldiers? Yeah, because we're kind of OGs like that.
So you're saying Telltale will soon seize the
No, Southside ain't seasoned shit.
Hello. In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my... Strange.
But your help is always welcomed. I'd really appreciate it if you listened to what I have to say. I've been thinking about what Gon Yu said, and he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality.
That's fair.
I shouldn't expect you to have the answer I need.
This is something I'll need to take care of myself, after all. As Guan Yu said.
We'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem.
We should start our search as soon as we possibly can.
For us and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the true future.
Even if we did go to Jing,
would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek?
The longer I remain lost,
the more anxious I become.
Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak.
I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here.
But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve.
If that is your worry, you may rest easy, Guardian.
It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing
our dreams again. Thanks, Liu Bei. He's a dreamer.
Oh.
Didn't expect to see you here. Who were you expecting? I can't turn around without him asking to spar with me. but I never get bored of fighting, so I don't mind.
I don't mind.
I've taken him on a few times now, and he's far better than most.
Yeah, but come to think of it,
After you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks.
now we have a great
Lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers wanted someone.
to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful.
I understand that, I do, but
I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, right.
if they really are smart, they'll pick things up quick enough.
So, I've got nothing to worry. Whoever we bring into the fold,
I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with.
because there's nothing I hate.
Zhuge Liang.
Know-it-all with a
That's who
smile
we're getting
on
in.
his face.
We're getting Zhuge Liang in.
Right he is.
He's the strategist, Zhuge Liang.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack. Please, make it.
So,
That's alright, Zhang Fei. That's alright. Everything's gonna be fine.
what? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army.
There's no way we
There's
can
no
stand
way
a
we
chance
stand a
against their
chance.
main force.
Looks like they're not taking any chances with you.
Lord Cao Cao.
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack. That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing.
You would rather if you die here.
Everything
All
you
of your
want to
dreams, everything you want to achieve.
will die with you, condemning the people of lives of
people to lie.
despair.
On you.
You worry too much, brother.
With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough.
Make a stand in Jing and drive them back.
Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes.
And I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother,
Our hearts are set on Jing, but the choice is yours. You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn,
All so stubborn.
and such wonderful friends.
Very well.
We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go.
Everyone must survive this journey.
Now prepare to leave. Okay. How we doing on our, Okay, we got a lot more.
Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix. Such striking names. They must have earned them.
What, the weapons? I don't know how they earned them. I mean, they're good weapons. They're fun. But I don't know. I mean, that seems a little extreme to me.
Shall we start?
Okay, small force. We had a stronghold in the form of Runan Castle, but Cao Cao has invaded with a large army. We cannot expect to hold the castle, so we have no choice but to flee to Jing province.
Uh-huh.
What matters most right now is not the land or the castle, but the people. I want everyone to escape, no exceptions. However, compared to their vast force, we have barely a handful of soldiers. Never faced a battle quite like this, so what do we do, huh? Don't look at me, I don't have any answers. Neither do I, I'm ashamed to say. Nor I, and I'm not ashamed to admit it either. What do you say, Guardian? As a warrior, you have roamed far and wide. Perhaps you've found yourself in similar circumstances. You see things in ways the rest of us cannot. Why not take command and find us a way? Leave it to me, baby. Let's go. I'm confident. I'm going to tell you what we're going to do, and it's going to shock the shit out of the rest of you guys. You guys are going to be like, what's that? And my goal right now is to go straight up the middle so I can defend everybody and have them all come towards me. That's what we're doing. We're going straight up the center. We might even bounce around and go actively seek them all out.
Let's go. I have no need for kingdoms or castles now.
Well, we're taking them anyways.
But so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. Take that. Let's get serious. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
Likely the best strategy is for us to do one of these. Yeah, that's fine. Leave him go. Just come over here. We're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go right into their face.
Come back in one piece, Jutsu. We're all getting out of this together. I will be honored if I could test my skills against you.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer
Okay.
to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
All right, dude. You are pissing me off.
Until we meet again, brother. Take this. Yes. And meet again we shall. Take the seat.
There we go.
Looking rough.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll be right behind you.
Hold, please. We're going back to sea.
Advance now.
I'll take that as a promise.
You know, it doesn't seem like they really allowed me to lead. It seemed like they were like, "Why don't you start, and then we'll go from there."
I must retreat. Well, I still can. Take that. The enemy is small in number. Therefore, should not be underestimated.
We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
Take this. With all my might. Come as one. We must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei. Forward march. The enemy is relentless. The situation is dire. But we will never give up. I'll clear a path with my own two hands. Let's get serious. And then every single one of us will...
All right, I think we completed that one. What other objectives we have here? Battle arts using gauntlets, dude. Bleh.
escape with our lives.
How about now? Okay. Gauntlets. 285. What do we have here? Stone strike, elbow strike. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's go flowing form. Dispersion arrow? I don't want to do that one. I want something even stronger. Stone strike blast. That's the strongest one. What if we did okay, that one's kind of cool. That's that one. Let's do Ma the Tiger here. And then Stone Strike Blast here. Okay.
Forward march. Yes, it's back. I'm here now. So let's press on for just a little bit. The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. I shan't waver.
I mean, that's great, but like,
While I still draw breath.
So they managed to stick together, at least in part. The strength of Liu Bei's officers is not to be taken lightly. Nevertheless, we can use this division to our advantage.
And lead the end. Your absolute worst nightmare. Not going to like the
absolute worst nightmare, dude.
The enemy
Get
officer
over
is
yourself,
killing
brother.
me today.
Oh, Guo Yu died, so
I cannot lose a companion here. How will I ever fulfill my purpose without them?
great question. Why did Guan Yu get defeated, huh? Where was he at that he decided to get defeated like that? You know what? Just because I think this is probably the best case scenario is we should probably put this on. And then where is Guan Yu? Sang Fei's... Oh, he's... Okay, he's in trouble over there. Got it.
So they managed to stick together, at least in part. The strength of Liu Bei's officers is not to be taken lightly. Nevertheless, we can use this division to our advantage.
Yeah, why are we splitting up?
Numbers.
Sight for sore eye. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Victory! With all my might. I shan't waver.
It's kind of what I'm saying, dude. We need to get this guy out of here, dude. Get this guy out, and then we need to quickly come over here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
I can't believe this guy's still standing. This is kind of crazy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. No way. I'm gonna lose. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have returned. I will not cause you such worry again.
Yeah, dude. Why are we splitting up? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I've got a bad feeling.
Yeah, no shit, because we keep separating, dude, and I don't know why we keep separating. Yeah, we need an extreme Masao attack right now. I think that's really gonna help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, counting on you.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
Well, don't get emotional, Zhang Fei. I'm not here forever. I'm just here for a little bit.
It would come to this.
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today.
Get you Jin out of here.
Failed somewhere. I shall analyze later. Now I must go back.
Get this Jabron out of here. And we got one more.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay. I'm glad we could do all this, just because everybody's trying to go all gung-ho crazy and just go on their own. I feel like that's something I can do, but you guys all need to kind of take a chill pill here.
I challenge you to battle. Time to prepare yourself.
See, like that, right there. Like,
Officer has been defeated.
This land belongs to us now. Making progress. Keep going.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. Got this.
well, Li Tong was easy, so I don't...
Enemy officer.
I'm really curious to see what you have to say, but I don't think you're the guy for the job, honestly. Yeah, buddy, you're out of here. Adios, sucker.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I must try again later.
That did not go as planned. Hey, yeah, I would say so.
I have slain the enemy officer. I have slain the enemy officer.
I mean, I'm glad that you guys are doing so much slaying, like Slay Queen, but y'all are also like getting really far out of yourselves.
For both you and Lord Cao Cao. You have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world. What am I going to do with you?
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Let's get serious. Let's go.
Another one bites the dust. Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust down. Boom, boom.
This should do it.
Won't you? It's hard to believe the enemy officer with such
Hard to believe, yeah.
force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
Some time for what, dude?
To see you all alive. Let us set out together now.
What are you trying to buy time for?
Liu Bei cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance now!
Don't worry, I got it. Okay.
Target's ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Now hold on. What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth their time.
Don't slip, brother.
All my might. Never let up! Not for a second! I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking. Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
Dude, Jing He, dude, I'm coming for your bitch ass, dude. That is a bitch ass move right there.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
will deal with the attackers behind us. Advance now.
We made it through. Let's hurry. If we don't move fast, they'll be right on top of us. Okay. Everything's ready. Now, they'll never see this one coming. I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
Dude, you're not an adversary, dude. You're a wannabe.
Let's go. Let's go. Got this. Get back. Fantastic deed. The enemy officer I shall never has been defeated. Retreat is our only option here. Go! I hope I was at least able to slow their stride. Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Hmm.
Alright, come on! I can handle you, no problem!
The enemy
I
officer
can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Maybe it is. We should go this way so we can go back up the front lines and stop splitting up. I think that would be ideal if we would just stop splitting up.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
I think it's funny that in like hip deep water they're like, oh yeah, horses can't traverse through this, dude. Are you crazy?
Let's go.
That just doesn't make any sense.
Here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Yeah, forge ahead.
I got a strong feeling Sal's gonna find like some hidden passage and just jump it. And be like, ah, I'm here. You thought you could escape. Meh, 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 meh.
Let's get serious. Let's go. Now. This is here. Yes. Hunter Jack, all my might. That. All my might. Take this. With all my might.
I shan't waver.
Get him out.
Take this. Easy. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I'll take you all out!
Now.
End this here!
Take that. Looking rough.
End this here!
Got this. Whoa. Turn the tables. Take that.
Mm-hmm.
Has been defeated. Let's go. Now. I've been waiting for this. Take this. Tables turned. Let's go. Tables turned. Let's go.
Dude, that guy was a chump, dude. That guy,
Been defeated. Let's go. You're done for.
that guy had no clue. He had no clue, dude. No concept, really, of what was about to happen to him. The only thing I can do is feel bad for the guy at that point.
our great purpose.
I really just wanted to go back there and beat the shit out of South South, but, you know, this'll do. I mean, it's alright. It'll do. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good stuff. Heartwarming. Really.
Whew. That was the narrowest.
We were lucky everyone did their part.
I lost count of the times I thought that a wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Tao Tao's forces in a direct conflict.
Like, you didn't get that from GP, dude? You were like one dude taking on like 5 generals, man. Like, calm down, brother.
Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy.
I'm thankful for the experience.
Back for Lord Guan Yu.
As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. We've almost made it to Jing.
Let's get some rest after we arrive. We'll just read it real quick. We'll just get it done. Just read it real quick, get it done. Liu Bei and his men escaped that ever-tightening grip of Cao Cao's forces into the hand of Liu Biao, governor of Jing province. They went on to spend a brief period under his protection. County Castle, Jinye County, Nanyang, Commandery, Jing province.
On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away.
Wouldn't you agree, Guardian?
Agree? Right? It's great to have a break from fighting, but my body...
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly did.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he...
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xingye Castle.
Xingye. So, like, it's like, so every time you see an X, it's like, Xingye Castle. Okay.
Our brother is doing
I
his
got it.
best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk,
then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants. I get it.
Isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing
Since the start.
I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger, but while we're sitting around and doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting...
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to the... How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
I think Zhang Fei is gonna dip on us. I'm out of here, dog. Dude, we just got 50. Have 96 of these. Expands attack range by 24%. We're using the Oblivion Gem. For sure, we're using the Oblivion Gem. For sure. Without a shadow of a doubt, we're using the Oblivion Gem. For sure. Yeah. Alright, we gotta put on our, I mean, they're 285, so they can't be that bad. Alright, we gotta put these guys on so we can get rid of this one. Goes with battle arts using gauntlets. Launch a successful charger ambush 5 times. That one's going to be tricky, especially since we've had this one forever. I don't know how to do that. Achieve dramatic success? I don't know what that means.
Tonight, I'll need to be ready for anything. Yeah, initially, he said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful, but together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiang Fei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being. So he ended up choosing. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I've been, but from what all I can do.
Everything's gonna be fine, dude. You're gonna go there, eat some food, drink a little wine, and say what you gotta say. Like, I wouldn't even sweat it.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Stop whining and... My brother, he's at the banquet. Damn it, Zhao Yun will tell you everything.
All right, time to get greasy.
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xinye.
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yun. Our brother disappeared sometime during the bank.
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself, and that the whole banquet was in an uproar. And that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my wall.
Such
I
treachery.
like how Lord Liu Bei is like so helpless, but then he'll like go out and like murk like 30 people.
Sai Mao, he'll pay for this.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have...
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior... He is not at... should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship. I will find...
All you have done...
Lord Guan...
Can we just like get on? Yeah, I understand you guys feel bad. We're gonna go find them. We're gonna go fight some people. But like, let's get a move on here, guys. Like,
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye.
got our information on the whereabouts of Liu Bei.
Light to guide you.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
Hey, come on. Oh, I don't know. We usually go to the... I think that must... I'm going to look around. But there's a deep... You think that if he did...
Nobody believes in horses anymore, I see. We'll go over here. I can't imagine he's over here, but we're gonna go over here. We'll check it out.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Lord Sun Quan will make a great ruler. We're all looking for...
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this...
I mean, my assumption would be he's not this far out of his way, but you never know. Lord Han Dong. Sorry. Interesting. Interesting. Oof, da. I feel like he's gonna stick out like a sore thumb once you... Oh. Yeah, I knew that was there.
made to test the man, but he clearly
I knew.
matured.
I knew it
They
was
say there's a dragon.
there. Yeah. Low.
Lord Liu Bei, I can't say for certain, and he was being...
Hey, Dad!
Oh,
How many people are gonna squeeze in this little area here?
Oh, based on the information I've gathered, it is very... But why would he be...
Ah,
Lord Liu Bei!
I'm sorry about all this.
But... where...
He went to go get Zhang Liang, dude.
There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone.
The guy's fine. Everybody freaked out. We searched over half the country just for him to go find
When
Zhige.
I realized what Sai Mao was up to,
Yeah, I
was
forget.
not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across it. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was.
Suma Hui.
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of... When I told him about my current circumstances, choose one of my pupils, the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix.
Sleeping Dragon.
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? Zhuge Liang. So, you think he's either the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
No, I don't, honestly. I
With all due
believe
respect, Lord Liu Bei,
it's
it does
Guan
not
Yu or
occur to me
Zhang
to
Fei.
ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix.
Yeah! Of course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know."
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find...
These intellectual types always feel the need to test you.
Mm-hmm.
It's frustrating. Perhaps it's time we break free from the...
Brother,
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can... There's someone out there who can lead...
More talking missions. Several days later.
I've come here to... I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I knew I could count. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the... I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit. While I may not have the vision of the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's force. Then those names are also known to you. Cao Cao's forces are attacking!
Yeah, alright. Alright, Zushu, let's see what you got here.
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gate.
I've never seen a formation like that before.
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation.
but there might be even more of them.
You're right.
We aren't. Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you?
Well, a little help, if you would.
Huh?
Would you be willing to help us through this?
I am Shishu, a pupil of Master Shui Jing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei.
Shui Jing.
We can speak more of my origins later. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would... But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be... But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position...
Brother, what should we do? Can we really...
I believe in him. Besides,
Lord Liu...
Thanks, Lord Jushu. Jushu.
Surprise quiz time!
What? All right, battle arts with the gauntlets. Let's see this real quick here. Let's see what we got here. All right, so every time we do Y, it sends us into this. If we do Ma the Tiger, that sends us into take a counterattack stance. If attacked while in this stance, you will unleash an overwhelming wave of consecutive attacks. Oh, it would have helped if we read that. Yeah, that would have helped if we read that. Okay. Okay. I get it now. We're here. We're here. We're present. It might not look it. I know the eyes are looking a little baggy and red, but we're here now.
No.
Thank you.
Let us discuss the formation we're dealing with. It's a unique strategy called the Eight Gates formation. It is said that none who attack it survive, but if we're careful to take the right steps, we should be able to break through. However, the Eight Gates formation being employed by South's forces in the battle looks slightly different from the one I know. To break the formation, we'll have to distinguish the gates of life, view, and opening from the others. The first thing I need you all to do is capture the high ground so that I can get a better look at the formation. From there, I'll find an entry point for our troops to break through. Until then, everyone must be very careful not to engage with the Eight Gates formation directly. If you attack it with the wrong strategy, the formation will overwhelm your troops, result in heavy losses for our side. I think that's all I have to say for now. I'll have more orders for everyone as soon as I know more about the situation.
I'm grateful.
I agree. In this battle, we will rely on Zushu's, on our strategist wisdom. Everyone do as you're told and fight with all of your strength.
Good deal. Good deal.
I'm counting on you.
It's a good deal, guys. It's you know, when you really think about all the deals that we could have made there, we made a pretty good deal.
I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation. Please. First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. We will find a vantage point. All my might.
Yeah, right.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I think I'll go take a look for myself.
Go for it, buddy.
This is bad. Let's go. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Shisho, you must forgive their hastiness. The men will only try to protect their comrades.
Let's see.
What the? We can't go anywhere. This is so clearly. So this is the infamous Eight Gates formation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They fell for the trap. Well, that's what they get for charging in. We must stay sharp. There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly.
Dude, that like dude, that whole like X attack shit, dude, was crazy. I really enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun.
Leave troops here to protect this position. I've no doubt it'll be of use to us later. Forward, advance. All my might. Captivating display.
The enemy officer has
Possess
been
something
defeated.
I do not. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's get this gate open here, ladies. Yeah, man. A heave and a hoe. A hoe and a heave. Get out of here, buddy. Just get out of here. Pretty sick combo, really.
Enemy officer is turning in our favor.
Let's go. We've done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed.
Let's check it out.
But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
You've spotted the difference. Enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Got this! Take this! Prepare for pay! Let's get serious! All my might!
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
An incredible feat. You sounded like a beacon for the other.
Tables turn.
They found any gates that appear different?
Time to act.
They wouldn't make it easy for us.
Believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
Varan swinging.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Dude, I don't know who they stationed on the outside of this, dude, but they are just awful.
You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do.
Do you see anything? You saw through the yellow turban sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Like, I already did this, and now if you're telling me the second time I go around it's gonna be different, you're crazy. I mean, I see this smoke and this fire. I mean, maybe it's something as simple as like the flags or the fire. Like this one's got like 3 posts. It's got a flag, then 2 flags and fire.
Based on their movements, we've entered the gate of few. It appears we've chosen the right gate.
Great, now what? Does this even work if I do this or not really? No, it doesn't.
What a captivating display. I must admit, you possess something that I do not. Let's go.
Oh, this will be fun.
So they've broken through. Tails I shall have to put a stop to them.
It must be the enemy officer defending the area. That is the gate of fear. It shouldn't pose too much trouble.
All my might.
The enemy officer have much difficulty. Has been defeated. Defeat the officer, so that we can disrupt their counterattack. The crack is forming formation. That is where we strike. Take that. Push us back this bar.
We will not allow you to advance any further.
The enemy officer. That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break the
Let's get that out of here. Get that out of here.
So the enemy
And let's get that one out of here.
attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation.
Let's go.
Very impressive. Part of the 8 gates formation has now been dismantled.
Yeah.
You should break away from the formation for now. We can find another gate to attack.
This is a bit much.
They're going straight after our weak points. Perhaps we didn't conceal it well enough. I'm not sure if it's by virtue of brilliance or luck, but either way, we had better take care of this quick.
They're shifting the formation. Looks like we'll have to find the correct gate again.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Defense now. Are you looking to lead the charge as well? Then that makes us perfect rivals.
Take this.
Get them up on out of here.
Tails turn. Now, let's stay sharp. Looking rough. I see it. That it.
All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. All my might.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Okay. Now we can go back to the 8 gates formation. I mean, it's kind of cool, really. It is really kind of cool. It's something else that, you know, you don't see it too often. It's kind of cool. Not this one. Definitely this one.
We've entered the gate of life. The correct point of attack. We can break their defense from there.
So you're trying to break our formation? Not if I stop you first.
Good luck, buddy.
Right. Let's defeat that officer, weaken their formation.
Get him out of here, dude. Get him out.
Officer, information is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
Do not give in to panic. Surround them. Warning! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north. Get serious.
Tails. We can still do something about this. And more surprises like that will make it difficult.
What do we got coming now?
I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei.
Yay, Beiluan has appeared.
Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination.
Cool, see, we're on the same side now.
And lament your deeds.
Cool.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
It's incense. That's what he does. He uses incense. Kaku.
So far, the enemy is going well. We've almost destroyed their 8 gates formation. Let's get some distance from the formation for now. We will enter from another gate to finish them off.
That went well. And all we did was follow Shishu's instructions. The enemy attacks us where we are most vulnerable. So much for an easy victory.
We're taking a real beating. When did that lot learn to fight with their heads?
The battle flows just as you predicted, Shishu. A tactician's wisdom is truly something to behold.
I am glad that my skills have been of use. But all praise should go to the one who found the correct gate.
Let's go.
All right. We've gone in through the gate of opening. That should be the end of it.
Oh, Lee Deanne. What's up, buddy?
Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have.
Tables turn. Looking rough. Time to act. Take this. Got this. Turn the tables. Looking rough. What's next? Let's get serious. Got this. Falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be more assistance. Take this. I see it.
Dude, snap that arm back, brother. Like, let's go.
The enemy officer.
I suppose things are going my way today. Maybe next time.
It's the last one. It's time to destroy the formation.
They defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
Let's try this out. Let's see what happens here.
Officer has been defeated.
Looks like Liu Bei just got a lot more dangerous. That's going to be...
Lord Liu Bei, the Eight Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward, and we shall rout Cao Cao's army.
Sweet.
We must not let Lord Shu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
Alright, time to go all out. Take the violence to me.
Take this. Forward, advance. Head in.
Take them. They'll do this the hard way then. Oh my might. Get them head on and take them out.
Do not be unsettled. Believe in your strength, for a new path will show itself.
Someone defeated the Eight Gates formation. So it was you, Zuluan. You've sided with Liu Bei then.
Looking rough.
What a feat. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this. Head in.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Things have changed. The sorcery's effectiveness will wane now.
Take this.
All my might.
The fog has dispersed. All right, let us continue our advance.
Looking rough.
All my might.
No matter. I shall just have to hold them off as long as I can.
Who are you?
You do not look like you belong to Liu Bei's army.
I am one who hopes for lasting peace. An enemy of Cao Cao. And the Han.
Our spirit has reached its apex. Nothing can make me prouder or more grateful. Time to act.
All my might. An opening. Let's get serious. With all my might.
Excuse me.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Head in.
You think you've won just because our formation was broken? That's another the battle is far from over.
Shameful. Sacred protect us. What just happened? This isn't over.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
What just happened?
Looking rough.
I see. No. Not done yet.
Get him out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sit down.
Time to act.
Sit down.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
I mean, I would really hope that we completed our challenge with all the people that we fought, and we had like 2,000 elims. Okay, we did. Good. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
You got a lot, like, going on with you, brother.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still, and the young boy grew to be a man. And over the years, grief, wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly how can one who has forgotten
Gotten everything possible see into the mind of one who remembers everything.
Paths taken by the two of you? Now, there is only one way to reach the end.
Okay. I mean, we're gonna do our best. That's typically what we do, is our best.
Cao Cao's 8 gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, and more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord.
There's no need for modesty in my present.
Huh?
Or is it fledgling Phoenix?
My lord.
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you.
You think I'm the sleeping dragon?
I do.
I beg your pardon, but you are. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn...
Grand plans, you say?
When you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule. I would advise you to summon the sleeping dragon and the fledgling phoenix, and make...
Do you know them?
I do. They both live in Qing province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The sleeping dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang.
I called
the
that.
fledgling phoenix is Peng Tong. Those two are certain to lead you to triumph.
Called it. I called it, dude. Like I said, Zhuge Liang was the sleeping dragon.
The fledgling phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be... But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Thank you for not trying to argue with me. But you know, I've been following Lord Liu Bei's exploits quite No, right now, it's... But I hope you will be a friend, and if his lordship does ask about me...
This isn't great timing, dude. That guy's lazy.
I made to test the man, but he clearly...
Oh boy.
Next time, I for...
Jotang, you have been...
Yes, my lord. Oh, it's you. He's now officially taken... But, after the yellow turban, I really had no... His lordship couldn't just leave me like that. Well, but I really... Do you know what happened? The way you looked at me then, I was sure you wouldn't stop and... Yeah, But... What if I run away now? Oh, yeah. You know, so I take it that you must be like... We both started at the bottom, but his lordship already... it's fine. But I'm not letting you have my place at... But anyway...
I don't really have anything to talk to you about, brother.
Hey!
You've been keeping up with training, brutal something, yeah, okay. Perfect evade training. Twin pikes defeat 200 foes with strong attacks with Y attacks from either gauntlet states. We're back to
Easy to lose
Got
your
it.
way in the mountains of Xingye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Wouldn't the other strategist be
Cao Cao and
Zhang Liang, who's in his like retreat place?
Now here they are.
Another war.
I want to say we gotta go this way.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
Good for you, buddy. I'm glad. I'm glad you're gonna do that, dude. I think that's a good choice. Honestly, I feel for you, dog. You get him. Go get him, Tiger.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone.
Okay.
We march at once. Turn the tracks. Is that it? Tables turn. Is that it? What's next? See it all. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Got this. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hmm.
I see it. Now, head in. Tables turning. Take this. Head it. Looking rough. An opening. Head in. Is that it? Is that it? Take this. Take this. Is that it? Time to act.
Hmm.
Take this. Is that it? All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This might do it. Let's go.
Well, no shit. They're facing a desperate fight, man. I can only get there so fast, dude.
I see it. Now, turn the tables. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm coming.
Yeah. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Take this. Is that it? Is that it, rough? That.
Okay.
Looking rough. Is that it? I see it. Take this. Is that it? Time to act. Take this. All my might. Tables turn.
GG's.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dragon spleen. Okay.
I do not care who rules this place. This is my...
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we... Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear?
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. But it's not. He's... And if I have...
You get caught up way too much in your feels, brother. Just let it go.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly.
And they say this fellow is even sharper than Shishu.
It certainly will. But brother, Shishu's guidance has been invaluable.
It was Shishu who suggested it. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. So, we will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you.
Sweet. Give us a battle. Give us a battle to defend this castle. However, Liu Bei was in low spirits when he returned from his trip to Zhuge Liang. He had been told that he was away, and so they did not meet.
He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit.
I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away.
Watch, he's gonna come find us. Don't worry.
Have you heard? They say there's a...
there you are. This is just an... Imagine that you found out someone you cared for. If it meant saving that person. A dream, perhaps. Or an aspiration. Something that gave your life meaning. You really are quite blessed. It's the man who can act decisively. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision. I don't... Forgive me.
No. I don't forgive you, actually. You were very, depressing to be.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Shu?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Or perhaps something has befallen him.
Huh?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's...
That night.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there.
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
He's certainly testing our patience. I've had just...
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. But, what do you think?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest...
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I'm unable to continue to serve you.
What?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why.
For your mother? I see. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially... Rather if...
My lord, thank you.
Awesome sauce. Go take care of your mom, man.
I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I get a short while. It also said, at first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help. And, like everyone else here, perhaps. Still, I would like to... Thank you. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield.
Great. He's gonna go serve Cao Cao.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more.
You can stay here if you like. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No.
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we... But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone that's more important than our time or our pride. So please support...
I'm in really, dog.
You are a tenacious visitor, but what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to...
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that.
You mouth.
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. Simply put, I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can...
I see. But for starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How, after all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices, and many die without ever finding a dream. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, and even if it doesn't.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't... all the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut... I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the Laugh if you want.
If you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands...
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab my water.
Then I wouldn't call it selfishness.
If you are determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness.
I'd call it
purpose. Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil, and the rule to reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted, the best way even. But inevitably it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first and refuse to abandon anyone along the way.
But it is also foolishness.
A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes. But can you help me?
How can I make it a reality?
By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then and only...
And...
the Longzong plan. Divide and conquer.
Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how. Okay. Let's do it. Let's make it a three-sided war. Let's war it up. You get a war, and you get a war, and you get a war. It's gonna be great.
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Chugu Lian back here, they've been holed up together, talking day and night.
Well, that's good.
He said he feels like a fish. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans.
That's all well and good. But what I don't like it.
Not one bit. We've stood by him through thick and thin, but ever since...
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs... We don't know what advice this Lord Chugu Lian is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching.
I mean, first you didn't have guidance, you guys were upset. Now you do have guidance, and you're upset. I don't know what you want.
I remember Shin. Now, if a man as smart as him says Lord Chu, our army had everything but... If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving...
That's what I was saying.
Imaginable. I thought you... They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield. Even as... How will...
Well, we're just gonna go in there and rock people's shit. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna get in there, we're gonna get in, get on, get off, get out. That's how it's gonna go. It's gonna be simple, easy peasy. Oh, Yu Ying, what's up? What's up, girl?
Ah, it's you. How long has it been?
No way.
Surprised to see me? We studied weaponry together, remember? I heard you had... The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades.
Huh. We're definitely glad to hear it. Alrighty then.
He wants to talk. We have sent out scouts, but so far, that's all I was ordered to tell you.
Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuge-Liang.
Time to go. Doses. I'm kind of an important businessman. You know, people are always coming up to me asking for my opinions, especially the strategist of the military, you know. I'm kind of a big deal around these parts. I don't know if you picked up on that or not or yet, but...
Whoa, hold on. Slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's going to be it?
Forgive me. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any... What makes you think...
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's idea, being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for... Taking into account that...
Are you sure?
I doubt they'll give up. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized.
So Lord Chugu Lian, how...
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against... It is complex terrain with natural obstacles. Perfect for fire traps and...
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard...
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far... by the way, I was...
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Yin.
She's taken. Of course she's taken.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei.
I want to go join Cao Cao's forces now.
Wait. Did you both know about that?
Yes,
we did.
The pleasure is ours.
Zhao Yun. Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Thank you for the welcome. I will do whatever I can to...
We appreciate it.
She duped us, guys. She played us. She did. She brought us in close, made us fall in love, and broke our hearts all in one. Took her a couple months to do it. It was a lengthy plan, but she did it to us. Crazy, really. What do we need now? Defeat 200 foes with serious twin pikes. Y attacks from either gauntlets. Okay. We just gotta Y attack it up with these gauntlets. We're just gonna Y demon all over these people. Alright, let's do it. Yep.
Shall we start?
We are now blessed with the presence of the sleeping dragon himself. I think Zhuge Liang should be the one to lead this meeting.
Yes.
As you wish, Lord Liu Bei. Now, allow me to start by explaining our situation. Cao Cao has wiped out the House of Wan, and his large army has closed in on Jing province. To confront this threat, we have positioned our forces in Bowangpo. They are led by Jiu Dun, one of Cao Cao's most trusted generals. Defeating him will rob them of their commander, and they will surely flee. Conversely, if we lose Lord Liu Bei, we will suffer the same fate. We must do all of our part to prepare for the battle. Now that I have explained the situation, I will lay out our plan for engaging Cao Cao's forces. The conditions of the battle are closely not in our favor. We are outnumbered, and our formation leaves much to be desired. Dope strategy. What? You chose the battlefield and our formation. Now you're saying we're at a disadvantage. Patient saying, Fei, Lord Zhuge Liang isn't finished. I understand your concern. Our disadvantage is plain to see, but that is precisely what makes our plan so unpredictable now. The enemy's main force is concentrated in the center of the battlefield. We will eliminate them all in one fell swoop. Okay. Fire should do the trick. After we let their momentum bring them into range, we will unleash a fire attack. To do this, we must hold strong against their assault long enough for the chance to present itself. When it's time, our forces will pull back. Lord Zhao Sang and Yu Ying will keep the enemy at bay in the north and south. Lord Zhao Yun should be the one to lead our central forces. Leave it to me. I'll run right around the outside of the battlefield and hit them from behind.
Yes.
We'll lead our archers. We can suppress their advance with volleys from the high ground.
Yes.
The task before me may be difficult, but it is also an opportunity to prove my worth. I will not fail you in this fight. While our forces are holding off the enemy's advance, we need Lords Guan Yu and Zhang Fei to prepare the fire attack. Lord Guan Yu should go north and capture the base in the mountains. Okay. Lord Zhang Fei will head south and take the forest base there. So he's going like... Okay. Lord Zhao Yun will pull his forces back, and when the enemy's front lines moves forward in pursuit, we will launch fires from each base. Their troops will be engulfed in flames and lose their will to fight. That is when we turn the tide. Ha! Your long, fancy speech hasn't convinced me that any of this is going to work. I have placed my trust in the wisdom of our strategist. If you believe me, please do it. That's not fair, brother. When you put it like that, I don't no choice. I'm counting on you. Yada, yada, yada. Gaming, what's up, gaming? And claim victory in Bowangpo. Alright, well, if you're going to accompany me, then we would both have to punch the front lines, which I can tell you right now for a fact, I'm going to be all over this damn place. My personal thoughts are we're gonna go right from here. We're going to start here, and we're just going to go whoop. Maybe take out these two guys. You know, help out these guys down here. Just go boop, boop. Done, done. Then they only have two people to fight against. That guy looks a little strong, so we can get rid of him. Guan Yu will continue up here. Maybe take out one or two. And then we can go boom, boom. Done. And then go over here. Take him out. Done. These guys are going to do some fancy, stupid shit, whatever. But then we can come back and get Zhang Fei and help him out. How's the game? It's going great. I found my groove. Things are kosher. I'm loving every second of this. Nothing has gone wrong yet so far. How is your games going? We've just developed a strategy inside of a strategy.
The supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We'll stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together.
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical...
This guy's going down. He's going down.
As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
It is just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Oofda!
Officer has been defeated.
Unexpected damage. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
Stay sharp. Do not waver. Advance and take out their commanders.
Dude, this guy is just getting cooked right now. Sao Hong, dude? Going down, dude. Where you going, buddy? Okay. Yeah, you're done for, bud. Get up on out of here. Alright, let's get Guan Yu going here. Okay, I don't know how that just happened, but alright. He's done. I think there's one more here. Oh, he's up top.
The way is clear. We will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture them.
Hold, please. I just want to jump up here real quick and help these guys out. Go fast. Alright, get that guy out. Isn't there one more up here? Alright, they're starting to advance. We got other people to take care of here. Can we get A taken care of real quick here? I think so. Oh, yeah. That sucks when we go to use something and then we gotta cancel that shit. Okay. What if I don't want to fall back? All I'm trying to do right now is just mess people up here.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. If you are right, I am certain you will see it. Dare to come out here alone? I'll make the enemy officer that decision has been defeated. Let's get serious. Take this. Come, time to act. Face me. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
just wait for the right moment. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. There we go.
Get him out.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Take this now. It's time for the fire arrows.
Let's see it. Fire arrow their bitch asses. Let's go. Love to see it, really.
Here? So we've been lured into a trap. Our reserves will not reach us here.
All my might. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My skill.
So that's what they were after. How could I have let them deceive me?
Attack. The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our warriors.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh yeah, they're just getting melted. Oh shit. Well, that's all right.
Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Let's forward march.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Time to act.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Are you kidding me?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tiddly-tiddly, tiddly-tiddly, tiddly-tiddly. Wait, we can't. Okay, I was gonna say we can't get through here. That's kind of Crosley.
Take this. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah. I'm making my way up.
I see everyone is in high spirits. No one can stop us.
This territory is ours.
Sweet, we completed the training too, so we can take these gauntlets off. Now we can use the twin pikes. Strong attacks with the twin pikes. That should be easy. Oh, we actually had a better one too that we could have put on. Let's see, twin pikes.
Let's go.
That's an officer? You must be kidding.
Holy shit, dude. Could you imagine seeing this? Like, what are you actually gonna do to this? I would run the other way, dude. I'm pretty sure I would just run the other way.
officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might. All my might.
I'm counting on you.
Boom, boom, boom.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
What's up, dude?
Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, where? Oh, he's way the hell over here.
Let's get serious.
Oh yeah, he's toast. Get him out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through.
Yeah, that's because Zhuge Liang is great. He's so good.
This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime.
Awesome sauce. Really great, really. Just great. Good work. I like it. Looks good. Looks good on the resume. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, we just got even more Mathal stuff.
Incredible. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back.
I hope I was able to show.
You did.
Yes, well,
That is more than I could ask for. A strategist acts as the mind of an army, and warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long. Now,
you know, he made
He's got to go tend to his garden now. That's what he's doing. He's got to go tend to his garden.
Liu Bei and his sworn.
He's got to go back into his
There
garden.
was something. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say yes,
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over. But now that Lord Zhuge Liang is our strategist,
That'd be kind of cool. He's governor of all of Jing.
So, you wish
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei, and will continue to focus on invading. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have this. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the But given the circumstances, taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance. But at the same time, once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil. Liu Jiang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks. My lord,
If you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms.
by taking both provinces
And allowing ourselves with Sun Quan,
who controls
Jiangdong. Our faction's strength will be on par with Cao
I won't
Cao's.
deny that I hope to one day
So
control the entire realm.
That will require me to stand up against
That's
Lord Cao
and I
Cao,
recognize the logic in your plan.
which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord
Lord
Sun
Sun
Quan.
Quan, and myself
Schwinn.
sharing power, splitting the realm.
Schwinn. It's
into
like
3.
SCH for a Q. Schwinn.
But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao. Not when he is treated. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over, but taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust.
Of course. Then I will not.
You aren't going to attempt.
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
Could you imagine like how chill that would be though if you're like, oh, I want to be president, and you just had some dude who was like, yeah, if you want to do it, dude, this is how you're gonna do it. Well, I don't want to do it this way. That's fine. We can do it another way. I don't know. That's just kind of cool. Zhuge Liang, beast mode, dude. How much later Liu Biao passed away, his son Liu Kong, Song maybe, went on to succeed him, leaving Liu Bei with the task of guiding the young leader. Meanwhile, Cao Cao was personally leading his great army toward Jing province.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. I know, Zhuge Liang said as much, but if brother were to go ahead and do that, he wouldn't be the same anymore. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibility... But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has... Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like brother or Zhuge Liang...
Let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. I agree.
You haven't... Right then.
Right then. Let's do it. Gosh, dude, how many people do I need to talk to right now?
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing. I still cannot... Would it not... With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I had a feel... Still, Lord Liu... For me, if you... But what... No matter how...
Tired of listening to everybody's problems.
Shishu. Lord Liu, you have come to call for our surrender, have you not? I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through... Lord Liu Cong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over. No. No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Cong switches alliance, and while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, you will have more opportunities.
Shishu is... Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off...
You're saying there's a...
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running...
Right.
You are... No,
I feel like all we do is run.
And, with your wisdom, There is... He would fight.
That's all we do. We just run. We always just run. I'm gonna go fight something. I can't keep talking, dude. It's just too much talking. That's all they want to do ever is talk, 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 talk. It's kind of crazy. It really is just kind of crazy.
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, G1 shall guide you. Begin advancing.
Everyone stop. Let us take a moment to observe the enemy.
Take this.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
With all my might. Come.
The enemy officer
Shall take you
has been
on.
defeated. They are powerful.
Dude, you swing that giant axe, dude, and I'm telling you, that ain't gonna help you out at all, brother. Like I said, dude, not gonna help you out at all.
The enemy officer, not without, been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone.
Get him out.
The officer has been defeated.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward. Start the advance. Coming at it.
Capable sword, say the enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, we gotta go this way.
Push things back.
The enemy officer
Ground.
has
Still.
been defeated.
Let our guard down yet.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have you here is all I need.
The enemy officer
I am counting on
has
you.
been defeated.
Now and beyond.
Hmm.
officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Yeah, all right. Dude, you say that every time that I see you, and I still smoke your ass every single time.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must try again later. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Ha!
You're gonna need to start that advance, dude, because we're gonna fuck you up, buddy.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause.
The enemy officer
Onward,
has been
everyone!
defeated.
We march
The
at
enemy
once.
officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. Let's get serious. The advance begins. Now, follow me. Start the advance.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold out for much longer. Capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
All my might.
Time to act. I've been waiting for this.
I have slain the enemy officer.
Attack. Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
fray like
has
this.
been
You seem
defeated.
rather sure of your abilities. Behold my true power. Sit. Now's our chance.
Now. Looking rough.
Get him out. Get him out.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I am ready.
Looking rough. Tables turned.
I am ready.
Turn the tables. Time to act.
Now's our chance.
See it. Time to end this.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer has
Place us
been
hold back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Now. I
sufficient for a comeback.
Don't worry, Mizu, I'll be right there.
Looking rough. No choice but to retreat. Did I think this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. Looking rough. Here we go.
Man, dude, these guys are just... They just don't know.
There we go. Take this. Well done. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Take this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold, please. Yeah, okay. Oh, there he is.
How about this? With all my might. Meant defeat. Got you. Time to act. Whoa. Time to act. All my might. Cross here. The enemy officer.
Just ridiculously humiliated at that point. Oh, man. Alright. Still need 16 more. Okay. It's alright. 16 more. That's not too much. It'll be alright. Plus 3 guards. Rear guards to move to a specific area. The guards will continue marching until they receive an order to return or defend. Home thing.
Have you heard?
Yeah, I heard. We're gonna flee again. We're always fleeing.
I'm up.
I am sorry.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do...
Right.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. All right.
Everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry, guys. I got you guys. Don't worry.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others
barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
Brother, you were just about to leave, and now you're like, oh, now that I see these peasants, I'm like, no, now we gotta stay and defend it.
Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
All right, buddy. Calm down. You got a lot going on there. Some guy whispers in your ear and you're all like, oh, no, I don't do what he says. Liu Bei's history of kindness was repaid as soldiers and peasants alike joined the fleeing flock. Their flight to the south was a slow one, and soon they found themselves able to hear the stomping feet of Cao Cao's forces catching up to them.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but the cause is...
I cannot just leave those who...
Yes, I understand that. I will now... The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor.
A favor, eh?
Oh, it was nothing. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei.
Of course. With my life.
Thank you.
Don't worry, brother. We got you. I mean, if you guys really just want to hang around, we can fend off these guys. It's not a problem. And we got the BU guy. Did someone call for me? Yes, they did. It's the other dude with the sash who's gonna help us out. Yeah, him.
There you are. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his... But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? What? Do you mean that he would risk the lives of the people, whatever his reason is? This will most likely end. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are... And why would they? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool. But... what? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. And as with
I can't wait to smite this guy.
No matter the words they use to glorify, and judging from how dire this current situation is, I see Cao Cao's arm. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction. I shall...
You should join the fight, is what you should do. I don't know why you're sitting back, relaxing. Like, we got things to do here, buddy. 60. Okay. We can do 60. I'm sure we'll get it here. Oh, we are scattered. We are now entering Changban. With the people from Jing province in tow, however, Cao Cao's forces have caught up with us. Our rear guard are currently in disarray, and their formation is faltering. I know that I must escape to Jiangji. But I cannot abandon the civilians who have come with us, yet if I were to fall here, I would be betraying their trust all the same. My course is thus to march forth together no matter what toil awaits us. It is my one and only path. What's more, Zhuge Liang and Guan Yu are on their way to Jiangji to call for reinforcements. Their absence can be clearly felt by all of us. Meanwhile, Zhang Fei is currently guarding Changban Bridge to stymie Cao Cao's advance. Kosher. Jin has headed for the rear guard, allegedly to reestablish some sort of order. Though in truth, I think he has gone to rescue my family members from the chaos there. To be honest, Guardian, I have no plan, but you always manage to find hope in times of peril. Please find a way through this battle and help our people and my allies alongside Zhang Fei and Zhao Yu.
I'm grateful.
I don't want Zhang Fan. Oh, I have to choose one of them to come with me. Who's gonna? All right, let's do Zhao Yun. Let's do Zhao Yun just because I know like Zhang Fei needs to guard that. He has to guard that. All right. If here's the thing, if Zhang Fei abandons the bridge and people start crossing it, we're screwed. Right? Like, we can only do what we can do.
I carry the very future, and I shall.
Whatever it takes. Let's go. We must get to Lord Liu Bei. Come on! That name means nothing to me. He stands alone. Surround him. Then bring it on. I'll take you all on at once. Damn you! Dare try to make a mockery of us? I'll kill you myself.
No, you won't.
The enemy officer. We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way. Let's go. I am a dragon burning with fury. And I will rip apart anyone who dare to get in my way. My blade is cutting nothing but air. A brave hero without equal. A true army of one. That's who Zhang Fei is. Is that all? Come on! Who's next? Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up.
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. I, Zheng He, shall be your adversary. Turn the tables. Looking rough. Oh my God!
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
Tables turned. As far as they go. Let's go.
The enemy
There's
officer
no virtue in
has been
dying for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. So that's Zhao Yun. Glad we positioned reinforcements here. That man's a whirlwind.
Okay. Now that we completed that, what else do we have here? Do we have any other objectives right now? Twin pikes, ambushes, assaults. No. Okay, so we can go back to the weapon that we want to be using. If we go to all, what's our strongest weapon? That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, we do have somebody here. Show me how Daddy does. How you doing, Coop? Daddy does it like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened.
This is how Daddy does it right here.
Things don't look too good. Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now.
Okay, you locked in, brother? Dude, I've been locked. I'm like tired today, so it's hard for me to like. It's been really hard for me to multitask today, just across the board.
So, we've arrived at Changban Bridge unscathed.
Yeah, it's very much a hack and slash game, but it's just a lot of fun just to kind of get away from COD for a minute and just kind of light people up. And there is like some bits of challenging stuff in here too, so it's, I don't know, it's like just challenging enough that it piques your interest.
The enemy officers hindering our people's escape have been fought off. There don't seem to be any more stragglers. What just happened?
This is pretty much it though, man. They give you the cues and you recognize the cues and you just click those buttons and you're good to go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that.
Looks like an Assassin's Creed. It's pretty close.
What just happened? No. It can't be. Table's turn. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Although that's one game that I wouldn't mind playing is some Assassin's Creed, honestly. I mean, I feel like we rescued all the peasants already. Like, can we get a move on?
We've made it. Wait, Lord Liu-bei? You waited for us!
So yeah, we waited for you, dog. What do you think, man?
It's difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer. So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
Good stuff. So this is how this works. We're gonna get about halfway there, and then they're like, "Oh, people are coming in from the back. We better turn around."
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
Xiao Yun, good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Ajo. You have my eternal gratitude.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped him.
The enemy officer.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled.
Boom, baby.
The enemy officer
along the way
has been defeated. Let's go. Now. Take that. How about this? You're done for. Let's go.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Sweet. Let me guess, they're gonna pinch him from the backside. You know, like it's gonna be. You're gonna do some pinching maneuver. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. That's gonna be awesome. We're gonna pinch him.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter. Let's go. To victory!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Allowed to escape. Shan't waver.
All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance.
Ah, Zhuge Liang, you made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Let's go.
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu
The enemy
should arrive
officer
in due time
has
with
been defeated.
reinforcements.
Let's go.
I will now prepare for Cao
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
All of them continue to follow him.
With all my
Officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. Entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao?
Oh boy, what do we got here? Nice.
Let's wipe them out.
The
While
enemy
they're
officer
confused.
has been defeated. Now, lead arrows upon them. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
Well, actually, they're gonna have to go that way, so this is
Done
fine.
it yet again. Now they'll be forced to take another route. We'll have more time.
My lord, there is something you should know about the mountain pass Cao Cao's forces are taking. There is actually a second route near the pass. I thought it might be of some use.
With all my might.
We've cut you off. You're not going any further.
Okay. I don't know what's happening here, but trust me, we're getting through.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
I will not allow you to block our path.
We will break through.
The enemy officer.
This is your ready to face me. I have no choice but to retreat.
gonna need you to kind of hurry up here, brother. Like, let's go. You guys have been here for a minute. I'm gonna need you guys to kind of hurry this up.
The enemy officer retreat now has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
Perfect.
Rid ourselves of those troublemakers.
Oh, that's the wrong way. We want to go this way.
In earnest.
You know what? You guys got this. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, they got blocked by more rocks.
Everything has gone according to plan. Now, we just eliminate the enemy.
Loose at will! Yeah! An ambush! Damn! It was a trap!
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Shuge Liang?
I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei!
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated. So too shall this retreat contribute. The enemy officer strategy has been defeated. Tables turned. Let's go.
I shan't waver.
Boom. Shakalaka boom.
Looking rough. With all my might.
Get it.
Let's go. With all my might.
You're toaster strudels, dude.
To lose to the likes of
The enemy officer
I shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now.
Let's go.
However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go.
Things don't look too good.
Now.
Ouch, man.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
2 in a row, dude. Just
Enemy officer has been defeated.
I think there's still.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Oh, there you are.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go, guys. We gotta go.
May not be able to make it through this.
Oh, we're gonna make it through this, Lee Q. Don't you worry.
Got this.
Get him down. And who else we got here? Oh, Li Dian? I thought we already took this guy out once this battle. Oh yeah, you're toaster strudels, buddy. I mean, are we good to dip now, or should I go back and try to fight their main force there?
What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk.
Why? Because he actually he did exactly what you didn't want him to do, is he took all the peasants and made it through safely? Like, I mean, I don't get it.
To protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then you best be prepared to fight. Do what you say. This is our destiny as guardians of peace. With all my might. Citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough? Your path leads to. You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambition.
How about that, dude, for a puppet? Dude, sit your ass down. I remember everything just fine, dude, and I'm doing things my own way.
Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. You fool. Heroes who dub their greed conviction and endanger the lives of the defenseless. For it is our duty to achieve peace in this and if you choose to protect Liu Bei. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? To live and create the world we dreamed of.
No. You dreamed of.
If you really then do what you must. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin. Farewell, Zuluan.
I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. Like, for real. Like, some real shit right now.
Those who have been long divided, must you thus has a
like,
guardian of peace. One
we've already
will
determined that between the three of them, this is the best choice here. Alright? You were pissed off that I was on South side. And so we were like, you know what? Like, we didn't want to be on South side. We were captured. We were held against our will. And then you were like, I gotta kill South. And I'm like, dude, go for it, man. Like, if I wasn't fighting for him right now, that'd be fine.
You must go now. Let your
Great. And now we're like fighting for Liu Bei, and he's like, I don't like Liu Bei either. And it's like, dude, why don't you just tell me who to follow to appease you? Like, is that no one? Like, you don't want me to you don't want me to help out anybody. All you want me to do is just chill and do nothing. You're just over here trying to murk one person, just so like you're cutting off the tail, dude. Like, that's not gonna help. You're cutting off the head, but it's not a snake. It's like a hydra. There we go. That's a good analogy.
Liu Bei has gotten away. We still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
Looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost.
Brother, Lord Liu Bei, for we've never had the... It is true that we've lost much. But, because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord. Yet we must accept it. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him...
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take...
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their... If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not cause everything...
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan into a conflict. Even more so if they...
I'm fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into... They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. But for now, let us reorganize our forces.
Cool. Sweet. Freaking sweet, man. Now we're back to things costing 80. Sweet. Freaking sweet, dude. Are we on chapter 5 yet?
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. Just a little earlier, a man named Lu Su from Wu paid... He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord, in order to... Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies, given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, as such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. I don't know. If anyone is capable of stirring Wu's military, now we must trust in our strength.
I mean, I'm trusting this guy.
Said a massive army is on its way to Jiangshan.
The situation was uncertain for a while.
That was just a whole, just so you know, based off of the glimpses of the conversation I got from there, we essentially just, he just essentially wanted to brag about how well he did.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire... You have done far more, Lord Lu Qi. But as I'm sure you know, the many talented officers under his banner will know to call them the strongest army in the realm. However, brother now has...
Boom shakalaka boom boom boom. Boom boom. Whoop whoop. Training Liu Bei's forces number 2. Okay. More training.
Let's go. All units, forward. Follow me. Liu Bei. Forward march. With all my might. Okay. Forward. Any of you keep up with me?
The enemy officer
Would you look
has
at
been
this
defeated.
blowhard? I'll smash you down to size.
Move forward.
Now.
This looks like a good spot to stay put.
Done very well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, they're upstairs. I see. They're up there. We gotta get up there. We gotta go upstairs here. I didn't know we had to go upstairs. Oh my goodness.
Okay, this is the place. The enemy
All
officer
units,
has been
commence the
defeated.
charge. Now.
Let me in. Let me in. Okay.
Let's go.
That was just absurd. That was ridiculous, really. I can. You're weak as hell, dude. Here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. So this is as far as we go. Let's go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Don't worry, we're coming, buddy. There we are.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You must retreat. The enemy officer has been defeated. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Got this. That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
One more time.
Time to attack.
I was unprepared.
The enemy officer
I know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. Retreat.
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot. Let's go.
officer has been
We're in
defeated.
great shape now. This is getting fun.
Okay, well, I might have messed this up because we can't get up there. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
We're not. We're immortal. Technically we are, because we just keep coming back, really.
Let's go. I have a mission to achieve.
Damn it, dude, see?
I shall withdraw for now.
Will you at least let us restart from a point so we can try to get back to him? Because I didn't know that you were going to steal us off from the battle over there. Like, that was really lame.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Here I go.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Apologies, but I must fall back. I know now how ill-prepared I was.
The enemy officer
I will
has been defeated.
retreat.
Damn, we gotta make it a long ways back, too. Is there a ladder over here at all? No, there's not. We gotta go...
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
I don't know, maybe we can cheese this. Maybe we can just cheese it real quick.
Got this. I'll go down. All my might.
Let's go. Gotta be quicker. Time to act. Let's get serious. With all my might.
I don't think so. I think we're gonna have to just retreat here.
Let's go.
I think we're gonna have to do this, although I don't remember having to do this, but we're gonna do this. Dude, there ain't no way you're gonna
I
make
have
it.
a mission to achieve.
I kind of figured.
As such, I shall withdraw for now.
I think we're gonna have to climb that ladder after defeating this broad. And after we do that, then we can get over there.
Option right now.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Take this. Got this.
Take the seat. Let's go.
Take this.
I was unprepared.
Okay.
I know now how ill-prepared I was.
Now, if we go this way,
Retreat.
we gotta get up here. I don't know if we'll be able to do this, honestly.
Let's go.
We might just be screwed all the way around.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
That's where we tried to get into. All we have to do is get there. If we can just get there, we'll be in good shape.
Thank you for coming.
There we go.
I sense the bond between has strengthened. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This guy that keeps running away is pissing me off. Cheese and rice, brother. Get that guy out of here. This is what I like to see.
True warrior of the three kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human. Time to act. Let's go. Take that. Looking rough. Got this. Victory! Easy. Take this.
Can we just get that one last bar from you, please? Dude, there's no way. Sit down, please, brother. I mean, we're talking about one bar here. Get him out, dude.
We shall meet again.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Over you here.
Open sesame.
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot.
Let's go. Looking rough. With all my might. Tables turn.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Oh, please, we should probably get Zhang Fei.
Let's go. The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Dude, you better not pass away on me here, dude. You're literally fighting basic ass soldiers.
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened. Now. Let's go.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield.
Let's go.
You must be good. Let us fight.
Let's go.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Dude, you fell back like an hour ago, dude. Like,
All my might. Let's go. Rough.
You'll go
Take
first.
this. Watch your back. With all my might. Take this. Take it.
No further.
you'll be fine, dude. It's just training.
Been defeated.
It's just training. Don't worry about it.
This victory belongs to all of us.
Yeah, all right. Well, guys, I'm sorry that today's stream was kind of blah at most. At least it felt kind of blah. I know I've been feeling blah all day, so I'm sorry I couldn't show up for you guys today here. I promise you guys I will pick up the pace on Friday. All right. But we are going to call it there. I really appreciate all the love and support that you guys give Coop and Low. Thank you guys for popping in here. Really appreciate you guys every day. Yeah, I will figure this out, guys. I don't know what's going on with me today, but I just am like, meh.
That man who came by recently.
So,
Liu Bei.
you guys take care. Have a great night. Thank you guys always for joining me and all the love out there. And we will see you guys Friday night at 7 p.m. Eastern. Right? Have a good night.